Okay, today with less scuff, everything works, including the throwing shit at me, I hope. I just have to fiddle around with a few things and... Ow. Yep, it works. I just have to remove a few sources from OBS, otherwise my PC... Okay, I'm gonna do it in the dark. Gotcha. I think OBS froze. Oh, no, never mind. I'm just blind. Here. The game sources I don't need right now. Um... Did I say let's scuff? I just noticed I am a little bit too high. Boop. There. All is fine in a land of scuff. So, hi, what's up? I am already big. Hi, Donnie. Ha ha ha. That's all you want to see, huh? Hey! Ooh! No, bad. There. That should still be decent enough. Da, 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 da. And considering you're playing with me, I would say it's perfectly fine that you talk. And for some reason my face tracking decided I am looking super smug today. Even though I don't. If you wish. There. Better. Yeah, totally scuff. I have no clue how long this is gonna load. But it is what it is. The music died, so maybe we're lucky. Or the music just grew tired of being in the loading screen. Wow, you're already in game. Goes to show that the Xbox is actually ridiculously slow. There we are. Happy anniversary! There you are. No, I don't feel like talking today. Eh! I got boxed again. Let's see, there's the problem about playing on PC and then going back to the console. Where was the hot wheel? Hotbar wheel thingy. And yeah, I know how it is. Um... I just turned my ankles into candy canes. Time to look at the controls. Ah, this is starting well. Controller. Third wheel of emotions. And I'm pressing the left bumper. Huh. Don't tell me. I have to unplug this. Okay, this is a problem. See? It's a problem when you can't do any inputs. Why are you not complying? This is problematic. I think I need to restart the game.
Ah,
Yeah, I can't do anything like the wheel to select your tools and weapons and everything. It's not opening, even though I'm pressing the button for it. So, I guess I have to restart this real quick. Pain. Give me like 1 hot minute. And I know on a different Discord I said I was gonna paint the Boba Fett helmet. No, don't throw shit at me. Please. Anyway, BRB screen real quick. I don't want to leak personal data and dox myself. That took forever. It was probably an issue of the game though. Because the game acted as if the Hot Wheel was open, even though it was not. Like I couldn't look around anymore. But why not hold onto your booty, mate? Instead of holding onto your booty, mate. You dug that hole, you sit in it. A boot Bootastrophe? I don't know. I cannot fall. Now let's see. Hopefully this time around it works, huh? And I hope I can actually check the game inputs in the menu or something. Because I do not think that this controller here is broken or anything. It worked fine last stream. Yeah, I do not want to see the intro, thank you. Find the crew ledger faster. No, do not rejoin the previous session. Now the input works. Loop, close crew. Confirm. Invite friends. There we go. Now hopefully the game actually decides to work properly. I mean, I even plug the keyboard in just in case I ever have to use text chat. Because God forbid I'm not gonna use the on-screen keyboard. Because if I do that, I'll be typing for the next 10 years. I'm not fast with those things. I hope my bird is fine, by the way. This morning I actually bought a bird. Before I went to bed. Yes, squawk. I bought a bird before I went to bed, and then we burned our ship down. My bird was not on the ship, though. But I guess pets in this game are immortal? I don't know. And of course, I start talking about birds, and now birds stir. Guys, it's 11 p.m. Go to sleep. Eh? Are we done yet? Yeah, slow console, I know. You already loaded in, I just saw it. But it's either a slow console or a laggy stream from my actual system. And I prefer the slowly loading console that runs steadily over the lagging system. I have the new CPU lying right here, but I don't have the RAM, I don't have the mainboard, and I need to reinstall Windows, and if I do that, I might as well get a new hard drive. Struggles of upgrading a PC. This is gonna take a hot minute. Or two. Okay, I am in game. I can look around. And the wheel is there. Still looks empty, but... There we go. Now it actually triggers my shit. Oh, and we actually spawn on a different island this time. Okay, that aside, I think we need to buy a voyage.
Can I interest you in some gold?
Yes, you can interest me in a lot of gold. Fortune, a stash, or a booty. Let's go for the booty. Going for the booty sounds splendid.
Tell others I've got gold for them.
Let's see, now to propose that on my captain's table. That sounds complicated. My bird! Okay, sit down there. Propose quest. Voyage. Quests. It's not there, so... Huh? Okay, how do we do this? Voyage there. I think you have to come to the table here too. Yeah, vote for quest. Nice. My bird is in a good mood. Okay, quests. No. There. Okay, I have to find this island on the world map. I just hope on the map it's properly angled. This looks scary. How proficient are you with reading map? Because I'm struggling to find the island.
I'm coming. Hold on. What island? What's the name of the island?
I don't have a name. I only have this.
Oh, so Tiny Dick Island. Okay.
I mean, that works. Oh, you can actually zoom?
Of course.
That makes things easier. I didn't know that.
Found it.
Oh, lookout point. It's a little bit
Yes.
further south from us.
It is 20
Yeah, I see it.
I. 20 I, where are we? Oh, just south of us. Right there.
It's southwest-ish.
Southwest of us.
Looks simple enough.
Alright. Let's go. Hold on. I'm still in like tutorial mode. So.
Same.
Like I have this in the middle. I need to get rid of it.
This is weird.
Whatever. Anyway, that's it. That's it.
Okay, we have to lift the anchor.
Alright. You're the captain.
Oh boy. We don't exactly have the best wind. We're sailing against the wind.
Alright, Captain Scoff, let's do this.
Do I already see the island, or...
Hey, is that it?
I don't know.
I see an island. That might be it.
I know what I'm gonna buy the first thing I have enough money again. A new wheel.
Hi. Hold on. We're traveling at night. We should turn the lights off.
Be my guest.
We don't want pesky pirates following us.
After sailing on a big ass galleon, I feel kinda, I don't know, weak, attackable.
Vulnerable is the word you're looking for.
Yeah. You can check the map table while we're sailing, by the way.
Oh.
To see if that's... the map table's behind you.
Did I cancel? Hold on.
That is the island.
That is the island, yes.
Could you throw the anchor in a bit?
Yep.
Like, in a quick bit?
Now that's what I call parking.
Impeccable parking job.
Is our quest still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pulling the sails up. And for some reason, my boat doesn't have its bling bling turned on. Pet chest, equipment chest. Vanity? Was it vanity? Oh, whatever. Means we look less dangerous.
I'm taking everything.
Good idea.
You played this already, so you know what to do, right?
Yeah, hoard everything, and to find the treasure that is here, literally gawk at the map and try to find it.
Let me see if we have any friends around us.
If it's a PvP ship, you see the red skull flag on the map. Let's see. No, I am here. That means I have to turn around. There's the V.
We are pretty far away from everybody.
That's good. And I found the chest instantly and
Oh no.
got jumped by skeletons. It is a lot easier when you're not playing with people from North America, honestly. I'm actually registering hits. I'm actually surprised that I found the treasure instantly.
Well, you bring it back over when you can. I'll continue searching the island in a second.
hear bangs.
Yeah, but we're alone. We'll be fine.
It's probably ghosts or skeletons with weapons. And my bird is on the lookout. Oh no. Did you hear that?
What is that?
The
No, what is that?
That's the Kraken.
The Kraken?
Yeah, the Kraken.
Well, let's not leave the island.
I
Not
feel
yet.
pretty comfortable in shallow water.
I still have shit over there. Let me get it. What is that? Are those ghosts?
Probably.
Those are ghosts. Hold on.
Let me dump some food in the crates. Barrels.
Salah, go eat a dick.
You haven't dealt with the Kraken yet. I have. It's not fun. Not at all. Even with a galleon, you're kinda screwed, and we're in a sloop, the smallest boat.
Oh, have you played this game, Salah?
You done? You done?
No, I'm not. There's still all of
Oh.
other stuff on the island.
Okay.
I'm grabbing all the food I can, and let's go kill those ghosts too. Eat.
By the way, you can swap your gun for a shotgun or a sniper rifle. Down at a weapons crate. Basically shotgun. He played on other accounts, but doesn't actually own it.
Huh, what a pussy.
And I killed a ghost. Ah, you respawned! Bastard!
Is that an explosive battle?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that in our boat.
Nah, not really. And yep, you're definitely a pirate. I own the game because of Game Pass.
And I own it because I forced her to buy it to me.
Wonderful marriage.
Oh, I fuck you too.
This island is full of ghosts, by the way.
I'm
Ah,
more interested in the food.
there's an ammo crate here.
Grabbing it.
Like we can't sell it. Captain Huge Horde Ward. This is the boss. Let me just use this ammo crate.
I'm shooting.
Yes, the sea wolf. Definitely. Eh. That captain isn't even a ghost.
That captain is a skeleton.
Captain, would you die?
There you go. Ooh.
Villainous bounty skull and skeleton's orders? That is interesting.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Oh, there's more treasures on this island.
Oh, go search.
Ah, message in a bottle. Another quest. On a different island.
Sexy lady.
Welcome back, Donnie. Okay, the sun went up, so this is actually practically free real estate.
Did you use the box, the ammo box?
Yeah, once. just to deal with the skeleton. Okay, there's supposed to be something around here.
Okay, then I'm gonna take it back to the boat.
Getting ganged by skeletons is not fun. Stop cringing.
Bend over, bitch.
I don't really care about naval terminology. Left is left, right is right, slam the brakes, slam the brakes. Captain's chest. Nice.
Grab that, grab that, grab that. It's good.
Whee! That actually worked. I'm slightly surprised. Okay, go right ahead. You know what? Takes too long. I'm just gonna...
That's what I was gonna do. Oh no!
I had the cannon angled wrong. I'm just guessing.
She knows what it is.
No, I'm actually, honestly, just guessing.
Sure.
I'm being serious. And I'm actually throwing around the island on a corner. That is awful.
There's a clothing chest?
Yep.
Well, shit.
And you actually left the bounty skull here.
Did I? No.
You did. I'm just gonna put it here.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, yeah, sure, go ahead.
She likes sweeping.
Let's see. I'm good at this shit.
Oh, right. Cannon.
Would I? Yeet! Mm.
Fuck!
I don't think that this worked out. Yeah, it didn't.
Well, who knew being a pirate required mathematical skills? What a horrible shot!
It worked. To be or not to be. To sell this thing or not.
To, not.
I think we have all the treasure on this island now.
I think so too. I'm just checking around. No, there's still pigs. I gotta eradicate them. Hold on.
Go right ahead. See, how do I zoom in?
There's
Oh.
still a bunch of barrels with food inside of them.
At least the map looks fine.
Yeah, keep an eye out for other fucking ships.
That's the benefit of having the sloop. You can actually look around in a 360 without much issue.
Oh boy. Filling up with food here.
And for Neptune's sake, you're on a naval vessel. Left doesn't exist unless you're stating how much rum is left. It's port, you fucking rock-hugging hippie. Let me hug my rocks. I like them.
I am a railroad nerd. I am not a naval nerd.
I'm a former car mechanic. Not a boat mechanic. Let's see. Guess I'm gonna come over again. Any pigs? Yes. Stop right there, criminal scum. I didn't stop. Ugh. What?
We got
Oh.
ghosts. We gotta run away.
Hmm?
We got ghosts running.
Yeah, that ghost basically blew me up with the gunpowder barrel. I'm gonna respawn on the ship in a sec.
Oh shit. I'm getting shot at.
I think we should probably go back to the harbor
Oh yeah. Let me just...
as soon as I'm alive again. Make me respawn! I was there, and then I was gone the next second.
I'm chugging bananas as fast as I can.
I hate you, ghosts.
God damn it.
Am I gonna have to buy this silly game just to join you so there's someone competent in the vessel? On the vessel? I don't know. Today we just intended to do this, both of us, but I don't know. Or you could just get Game Pass. Oh! Okay, I guess I'm in a box now. Good God, sniping on a boat that is moving. What happened?
I fell from the crow's nest.
Good job. For a second I thought something bad happened.
Anyway, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you hug your bloody box. Unfit for the sea, I say. Huh. Okay, so... I think it was that one? The port?
I don't know. I'll tell you when to stop.
I just head for what I think was the port.
Alright, directly that way. There we go. There you go.
Oh, we actually have wind.
Land ho!
What sort of black magic fuckery is this? We have wind in our sails. As explanation, before I started VTubing, we used to play Valheim a lot, and we never had wind in our sails. We always went against the wind, and it was annoying as fuck to explore the world with no wind in our sails. And I could use you to throw the anchor soon.
You can throw the anchor yourself. You're right there next to it.
Let me just align the boat a little bit better.
You're too fucking far away. Oh, whatever.
I rather do it way too early than way too late.
That's what she said.
Well, you see, it's cause in here the sea favorable winds.
Oh god,
I
it's an annoying brat.
I suppose I have to thank. And now to go and sell this shit. The good thing is, if I sell it, we both get the money. And if you sell it, we also both get the money.
I think so.
It is fact. It also happened when I played with Kira.
Also, I need to finish the tutorial because I have this thing here in the middle.
Then you should buy the next voyage from that dude in the tent.
I already bought it.
Oh.
Bird.
And we sell our shit to the
Your
dude in the
bird.
tent too.
Your bird is following you.
Is it?
Yep. There.
Such a sweet little tweet. Hello, my friend. You're a good bird.
I'll get the other chest. Hold on. Actually, you're right there. Never mind.
You're a good bird. Yes, you are. Yes, 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 yes. I can actually pet you, unlike my birds. They are terrified of my hand.
Our birds suck.
Yeah, they're just sitting there, petrified. They see a hand, they get a heart attack. What kind of flag did you...
A skull. Should I put the rainbow flag? Are we gonna be hard gay on this voyage?
I'm just starting to stress out because I'm afraid that this is actually the PvP flag.
I don't know if it is.
You put up the PvP flag so everybody can see us on the map.
Oh no! Oh, maybe that'll you know, that'll keep them away from us. Let's see. Anybody with the PvP flag on in the game? No. We are by ourselves right now.
Probably not, because you can't... According to Kira, you can't be in a completely empty server.
I mean,
Okay.
In the surroundings, we are by ourselves.
But yeah, I put up a skull flag that is actually not signaling everybody that we're okay with being sunk.
Anyway. I'm proposing a voyage, North.
Uh-huh, give me a second. Where's the Order of the Soul?
On the beach somewhere.
We still have one chest on the boat.
I'll bring it.
And I'm coming about the voyage.
Also.
Wow, that was a lot of reputation for one skull. I'm just surprised we don't see any sharks in the water today.
Don't speak up too quickly.
Oh. Also, let me just...
Oh no. More money.
Anchor!
Are you kidding me? I'm not on the boat.
I actually Tokyo drifted up in this shit. I basically just beckoned the anchor to fall faster.
Ugh.
Okay. This should be good.
Okay, you done playing games?
But we are playing a game.
Boat on the goddamn adventure.
Let me just see. Ship customization chest. There we go. This goes there. That goes there. Let me see. What do we want for a wheel?
Tell me.
No, I do not want to tell you anything. No, not the capstan. The wheel. There we go. 49,000 for a new wheel.
We do not have enough money.
Sure, my Jessie is always open for you.
Well, at least I put the black sails up again, and the shark nose, I think. Yep, there it is.
Oh, would you look at that? We have Yargura on our ship.
See? Beautiful. My bird appreciated the noise. Okay, so you have a voyage there. Okay, that looks like a misshapen spoon.
That is Drumstick Island.
You want to strap me to what exactly? The nose of the ship?
I Sarah talking shit as usual.
Let me just up you there.
Ah!
That
Too
was
much. It's too much. Just turn the lights on the boat itself. Thank you.
Oh, I just saw a PvP ship on the map, like in the far north.
Okay, we better stay away from him. How fucking tiny is that island?
I have no idea. It's the foremost thing. It's a mast on the bow.
I found it.
The front of the ship that points forward. You can walk out onto it on the game. Its correct name is Bowsprit.
Found it.
Okay, it is northeast. Okay.
Okay. Could I please leave the map?
Well, I guess I've learned something today. Hmm? You have to put the press the interaction button.
Alright. Northeast of us.
I'm already turning.
Alright.
And strap me on to that for how long exactly? This silence is jarring. I guess he doesn't want to do it anymore, so okay. Moving on. A little bit further to the east. Practical when the person reading the map is sitting right next to you and you can just peek at their screen. I suppose it's the island to the right that it's coming up.
Yes.
I can already hear Zala screech because I said to the right. How dare I?
Can I leave the map, please?
I think with that tactic, I would have sunken a real ship 5 times already.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked in real life.
Yeah, I probably would have torn off the anchor. I am uncultured and proud! And I just yeeted myself onto the center of the island. Which apparently has an altar. This is mildly spooky.
We do not care about your sea shanties.
This is mildly spooky.
Okay, this is like ritual stuff. Okay.
Oh, no. Not what I want. There.
There's a message in a bottle right here.
Uh-huh, that is probably another treasure map. And it's right where the treasure is supposed to be buried.
Ha!
Well, you hit it. I missed. Let's see.
Sal, I actually do like the longest John.
The breath of the sea calls from beneath the waves. Seek it at the treasury of sunken shores. Could that tooltip go away so I could read the entire message? Covering up a little bit. Okay, guess I'm gonna murder the swine.
I'll kill the pig in a minute.
I was just irritated that I couldn't read the tooltip. The map. There. Now I can. There was nothing else left on it, shit. So I guess we can go underwater and do a mermaid quest.
so
I mean, they are kind of funny. I'm not gonna say anything against that.
I'm hoarding everything.
But so far, this is actually going pretty damn well.
Famous last words.
I want to protest against you saying famous last words, but you're not wrong.
Oh, there's a bunch of
Bunch of.
barrels over here.
Yeah, I already yoinked shit out of a bunch of them.
I'm sorry, Piggy. Oh, my inventory's full. God damn it.
Yeah, you cannot carry all that much food. Oh, they're in the water. I see it.
Yep.
Let me just try to do this. Ah!
There's an explosive barrel among them. Watch it.
Oh, there's a lot of good shit in there.
Yes.
You know how to handle those harpoon guns? They are amazing. Let's see.
Ooh, duel here and everything.
Wave. Oh no! Not what I wanted. I think there was still some bling bling in that wave. Almost. Come on! There's still something back there in the water that's
Yeah,
sparkling.
there's a jewel here. Just come and grab it.
I got it! It's just a goddamn chalice. No wonder it took forever to get that.
Honey, there's an explosive barrel right next to our boat.
Oh, scheiße. Technicalities, am I right, Zala?
Oh no!
What? Is it on fire?
Yeah, it's gonna blow. Oh.
My bird protested against the boom. The Bursch didn't like.
I don't care what your bird thinks.
Shame. Okay, so
There's still a lot more stuff on the island. Just saying. So go grab.
just let me check the map real quick. I want to feel a little bit more safe if you catch my drift.
Sure.
Huh.
I do not know I do not know why that's there.
Maybe it's a skull fort or something.
I don't know.
So long as it's not a PvP guy trying to murder us, I guess. Okay, Yeet! There's gotta be more here. There's literally wooden planks here in the sand.
Um,
Let's see, is there anything else here? Nope. Shame.
there's a literal jewel floating here.
Grab it.
I can't for some reason.
I picked up the gunpowder barrel instead.
Ooh, this is good.
Banana. Let me see if I can actually revive you.
Oh god.
Oh, I can. Nice.
There 1 second context.
No, one of the barrels actually sunk under the waves.
It was most of them are empty.
Like decided, oh, I am heavy now. Zip, gone. Oh, now I could pick it up.
Where are you going?
Don't drown.
You wouldn't be missing much.
I would.
You wouldn't.
I would.
You wouldn't.
I would.
There's no more barrels over there.
Wow, we have so many wood planks, we could probably build an entire ship with that.
Probably. Okay, I think this island is clean for now.
Yeah, and our surroundings are kind of clean too, I guess.
Alright, you mean
Clean of trouble seekers.
Yahoo. Hold on.
So we could either go southwest or just head straight, like literally straight, for the next outpost that is like directly towards the nose of our ship.
Let me see, because I have a mission that I discovered. Let me see.
Huh. Coins of plenty lie buried deep on ashen reaches they're yours to keep. Huh.
Anyway, let's go back to the port.
Which one?
The one we came from.
Okay, that would be
It's
a...
to our southwest.
Did you just pull the... Yeah, please move the ship away from the island. Let's see. Still have this treasure map. Chicken aisle. Don't mind me as I'm looking for the next island I have treasures on. Discovery Ridge. Marked it on the map.
Alright, excellent.
We're like halfway to the outposts already.
Yeah. Nice view, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Prepare to drop the anchor. Soon.
I'm already ready.
I'll tell you when. Drop that bitch.
Ooh. Ooh, shit.
Perfect parking.
Let's see if we have any holds. Surprisingly, no.
Told you so. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow, that gem alone was 3,000 bucks.
Woo.
The spirit of the sea wolf is keeping the vessel intact. Terms and conditions may apply, not to be relied on too heavily. Okay, sure, why not? Let's see how much this one golden chalice is gonna
I
bring.
think that Seawolf is taking too much credit for something that he has no credit for.
I'm so close.
I'm stealing everything.
Oh. God, those season pass rewards are horrible. Like, all the free goodies you get are better. Oh. That's at least good, I guess. Quest received. A handsome reward there may be on Crook Solo across the sea. I hate riddles.
I don't know anything about that.
The island is probably just called Crook's Hollow. If I had to
Alright.
guess.
How do we back up from here, though?
Raise the anchor and just turn the ship without pulling the sails down.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Waiting.
I just remembered I was still grabbing shit from over here.
Actually yoink shit out of a barrel there.
Are they empty?
On the pier, yes.
Okay, fuck it.
Okay, so the other treasure chest, treasure map that I have is off to the west-ish.
West. Actually, just go look at the map. I'll take care of, you know, doing this.
There.
Alright, go away.
We're gonna get past the Lost Gold Fort and the finest trading post.
Is it straight west?
Pretty much. A little bit to the north at one point.
Allow me to see the map. Zoom out so we can see where we are. Okay, so it's northwest.
The Treasury of Sunken Shores. What is it? Oh. Did you just kill my light?
Yep. Silent running.
Good point. Okay. The mermaid quest we have is in the top right side of the map. And we should get to that big island where I have the map for if we just head straight from here.
Yep. Oh god.
Oh, those waves.
Go up to the crow's nest and tell me what you see.
A big rock. Right ahead of us.
Yes, I see the big rock.
We have to go around that.
Oh, this is like Valheim, but better. I miss Valheim.
So now we have to go back into that direction. Yeah,
Aye, aye, Captain.
from here it's a straight shot. Oh god, those waves.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm getting seasick just playing this. Oh, God. That is a lighthouse.
The finest trading post. If that's fine,
It's a rock.
it's a fucking rock and a pier. Okay, the island's coming up over there.
Got it. But it's not the main island, right? It's like the small islands to the west of it.
Yep, they belong to that island though.
Got it.
See?
Yeah.
And maybe there's still good shit on the main island.
Well, be prepared to drop anchor soon.
Uh-huh. That is a really mountainous island.
Is that a fire?
Yeah, but it looks occupied by God knows who.
Alright, you drop that anchor now.
Ooh, choke your drift.
There we go. Excellent.
Let's see. And here. I think I'm actually already where the treasure is. That was fucking easy.
Oh shit.
But that doesn't mean that the rest of the island is empty. Seafarer's chest.
Yo.
Oh boy. That is a tornado.
Hurricane.
Hurricane, sure. Don't listen to a German who has never seen that shit in real life. And this is actually a sunken ship.
There's a book there.
This journal belongs to Glitterbeard. Voyaging out on behalf of the trading companies had taken me all across the Sea of Thieves, from the fresh blue waters of the shores of plenty to the jagged rocks of the wilds. Wilds. Ugh.
Too much reading.
Uh-huh.
Wields.
I'm just gonna click through this and hope that I get something out of it. And I click so fast that I actually reread the first thing.
Tala, a typhoon, and a hurricane are the same thing. Ghost! Oh shit.
Quest received. This looks ominous.
No, no,
Rumored
no,
to
no,
be
no.
on Sharkbait Cove.
Run, ghosts!
And skellies. Skellies with explosive barrels. So that's how I died the last time. You suckers, stand still.
Lala. You have never been in here. Shut up.
There must be something in the remains of this ship. Except for snakes. Come on, there must be something here. Can't relate, I don't like to bite myself.
I bite her all the time. What are you talking about?
Cue the shocked gasp in chat. He's staring you. And the storm is actually... Ah! Ah! Ow. Pain. Oh. That worked surprisingly well.
There's still more on the big island.
And there's actually a treasure here.
Alright, come.
Oh, it's a loose gold.
Money! What does this mean?
I have no idea.
There's a sun here.
There's actually goodies in this chest that can be sold.
Alright, I'm going up that island.
Yeah, in that cave with all the fires, that's where this chest was. You know, now that I think of it. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Holy shit! What just shot me?
That was probably lightning.
Oh.
Let's see if I can actually find a rowboat here.
That's not good.
Somebody was camping here. And if we're unlucky, our ship is actually struck by lightning.
Well, let's hope it's not.
Yeah, because that would mean that we have to get the fire to go out.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. You are up there. I may not have ammo, but I have a sword.
I have a shotgun. I'll be fine. He's dead.
He brought
Another one.
friends.
Okay, he's dead too.
Oh shit, that was raw meat. I'm gonna puke!
Nothing new. Oh, ammo chest. Oh god.
You know what's gonna be painful? If our ship sinks.
Yeah.
Do all the cannonballs and planks we found and all the other ammo.
So should we get out of here?
I'm not entirely sure if we should risk going out with that storm on our heads. I don't know if a sloop can take that.
Or just keep an eye on the boat.
Jesus, this is really a big boy island.
Oh yeah.
Like, I want to go down to the shore and I only find ways up.
I feel right at home.
Here's the problem.
Oh, we are lost.
I just found my way back.
And I found a small rowboat.
Nice! You can actually take that over to our ship. I don't know if we can tie a rowboat to a sloop, but might as well try. Why is the bell on my ship tolling?
I don't have any way of rowing this thing.
If you sit down on the right spots, you actually pull out paddles.
Alright, let me try.
Why? Why are you like this? Why do you dong? There's nobody on board, save for my board. It's sitting in the rain. Oh shit. Don't mind me, as I'm actually emptying our ship of water. Because apparently all the rain decided to just stay in the boat. with how much I'm doing this, I'm almost thinking that there's a hole here. But there's not.
Shit.
Come on, my friend. You're getting way too wet.
Oh, that lightning just hit right next to the boat.
You actually found a robot with a harpoon gun? Holy
Yep.
shit. Let me see. Should be on the...
It's very difficult to use.
I know. Oh, the brunt of the storm is actually about to hit us.
I think we'll be fine. Yes!
Nice.
Whoa, ho, ho! That's nice.
And you can actually use the harpoon.
Okay, shall we just eat?
I think so. We should just have to figure out where.
Back where we came from. We'll drop everything we have.
Yeah, that would be mostly east. And if we go to Sharkbait Cove, there's apparently skeletons of a bounty.
Oh.
But that is after loading up our shit and actually surviving the storm. And I think it's actually fine if we have the light under deck on.
Yeah. And the one at the office. No!
Good job. I was literally just yeeting all the water out of the ship. Even though it's basically a lost task with all of the rain.
You splashed me.
I didn't mean to. There, I do it to myself.
Good job. Ah! Just do me a favor and keep an eye out forward.
I see barely anything.
I am fighting the ship. Oh, we are in the fucking thick of it. Oh god!
Yeah, you should go further south. If you
Look at
can.
my ship right now. Look at this.
Ugh!
Look at my screen.
Ugh!
Holy shit.
Oh god. This compass just went absolutely haywire.
Go up to the crow's nest. Tell me where the frick.
Even my compass is broken. This is fucked up.
Tell me what's forward.
Forward is a small island that looks like a rock.
I see the A island way up there, so that's where we're supposed to go.
You sure? Many of those islands have those shapes.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, forward.
Told you so.
And I think we're out of the thick of it. Yeah. We're out of it for now. Ship is finally dry.
Oh.
Yep, there is the oh so fantastic trading post. Did you hear that?
No.
Good. Keep sailing.
Okay, I'm hearing something. Like
If-
a whale.
That is not a whale.
No, like a cry whale, not like a whale whale.
I know. I know what you mean, and it's a kraken. Yes, I understood you when you explained it, Zala. But thanks.
Now you're standing on the ship's dick.
That works too. Okay, we have to move around. We have to move around that small island we're headed towards, and then we're at the trading post.
That is a pirate. That is a port.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Didn't mean to. Hell yeah. Lost Gold Port. I see nobody looking for trouble, so that's good. Like, none of the cannons are manned.
Haha.
Yep, now it's a straight shot. Like, past those rocks, straight.
As straight as we are.
I see another ship back there.
Shit.
And it's a galleon.
No, 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 no. Okay, avoiding that shit like crazy. I'm doing a U-turn right now.
Let me see if I can find another outpost.
There, right there. Golden Sands Outpost.
Oh, there. It's not marked much, though. It is a pretty much straight shot to that outpost. Like, if we head straight, we just have to get around the Wanderer's Refuge Island.
And we have a hurricane. 12 o'clock. Go. Look forward.
Oh boy.
I'm coming, I'm coming. You navigate.
FYI, the golden portion of the wheel is like dead center.
I'm
Because
well aware of that. I'm not that stupid. Okay, so now we're heading south. I gotta... It's... northwest, yeah?
mm-hmm. They're stupid, but they're not that stupid.
That dog is losing its privileges by the day.
Other side of it. Let me just climb up.
Go up. Tell me what's there.
I'm kind of stressed out about the galleon.
Yeah, no shit. See if they're following us.
I hope they didn't see us.
I don't think they saw us.
I think we're good.
What's forward, sweetheart?
A few islands.
Ooh. We're making speed now.
Yes, I know we can fight in a sloop, but oh, we're headed. We do have to head north because we're headed straight for Discovery Ridge, where we just were. Basically, have to follow the hurricane. That ain't nice. I know we can find a fight in a sloop, Zala. I know I could probably, if the others are stupid, I could probably also sink the galleon by blowing up a few bombs in its bow, like the guys did last time when I was playing with Kira. But do I want to? That is the question. And as long as they're not chasing us and they leave us alone, I am perfectly content with leaving them alone.
If you're bored, too bad.
I see something back there that...
Get up on the crow's nest. Oh no.
I hear combat music.
Combat music.
Oh, Megalodon!
No.
Get as much speed as you can.
We are against the wind. I gotta turn this thing.
Oh, shit! It's not a purple one like the one I killed with Kira, but it's a Megalodon.
Alright, we're heading... We're heading south again.
The sucker's headed for a boat. And he dove under the waves. I hope the tailwind is helping.
What the fuck are we? Shit, we gotta go south. If we go to the shadows, it'll leave us on, right?
I hope. So far, it's just dark.
Holy shit!
Ugh! He just bonked us. He didn't even bite.
Shit downstairs.
Downstairs is fine. Combat music stopped.
No, it hasn't.
It just started back up.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he fucked off. Oh,
Guess you're exploring this island again.
this
Yeah.
is fucking stressful. Like, I fought him in a galleon. With 3 other people arming guns. This is a whole ass different kind of scary. Let's see if shit here respawned. Quest received. After mutiny and plunder, now come to rest on Wanderer's Refuge, hide my chest. Looks like all the goodies respawned.
Time to look around and see what's there. Again.
I find it perfectly fine that we're triggering your nautical and planetological sides. By the way.
I do not care what we're triggering. He's just an annoying dog.
Shots fired. I'm at least being polite.
No, you're not.
I'm trying.
I'm talking to Salah. Money!
Money, money, money. Yeah, that's plenty of moolah. Oh, I'm gonna fuck that snake.
Do it.
It's still alive and I took damage. Are you fucking kidding me, bitch?
You suck.
Didn't even drop meat. Now I'm offended. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yes, I would like some snake meat in my mouth. But instead, I find coconuts and bananas to crunch. So, I guess it's all good. And yes, I know what you... Oh! I found a boss.
Shit. Coming.
You don't crunch on me. Stop crunching! Come out of the water. Stop crunching, beach.
Oh, no. Almost killed myself.
Don't do that.
That's fine. I'm sorry, Bird.
I uncrunched you. Skeleton's orders. Let's see. Found on Discovery Ridge, it has a luster, but fair courage you'll have to muster. Seek the castaway's remains on the northeast shore. In its hunt for gold, raised up a lantern shining bold. Oh boy! I guess we're on a treasure hunt after running away from a galleon and a megalodon back to the island we were on. Life's funny. But I guess if it works, it works.
Hilarious. Alright, Captain, I'm gonna go be right back. I'll be using the bathroom and then we'll see what we can do.
Nice. I just put the skull into the box. Makes it easier to carry all that shit around. What? Okay, we're getting loaded into a new server.
Are we?
Apparently.
Oh no.
Oh boy. There's a big ass Reaper ship going for the outpost. Okay. Northeast shore. Let's just hope for the best. And that those suckers don't find us.
Are we alive?
Yeah, but there's a big ass ship at the port that we were on.
Oh. Alright, then we will go to another port.
Uh-huh, and there's a chest that you can yoink with the harpoon gun if you're doing it properly, that I left on the coast.
Oh.
You should be able to see it from the front of the boat.
That one?
Yeah, the bling bling. Exactly. Okay. See the castaways remains on the northeast shore.
It is too far away. I'll just take it by hand.
Alright.
To everybody who's still here watching the stream, thank you so much for supporting my wife in her aspirations to become a VTuber. It is greatly appreciated.
Even if it's currently just Zala. But yeah, what you just said. Castaways remains.
Sadly.
Got another chest that is full of supplies.
Alright.
Also, you can literally see the ship on the map.
Alright.
The ship with the PvP people. Like, literally the outline of it.
So are they the people who are on the island?
They were headed for the outpost. That was the last time I looked at the map anyway.
Looking at the map.
They're headed away from us. That is at least good to know.
Yeah, but they're not super far away from us, you know.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Okay, that was just my imagination. I wonder, along the entirety of the shore, like the literal shore, is it up on the rock face or am I just being blind here? Oh wait, the castaways remains. Hold up. Seek the castaways remains on the northeast shore. A ton for gold, raise up lantern shining bold. There.
Skeletons! Skeletons! Also, the ship is coming towards us.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Like straight for us?
No, they're super far away, but look.
Oh, I looked over and... Mm-hmm. I looked over and was killed.
They are scarily close to us.
What should we do?
Keep an eye on them, of course. I will do that. I will keep an eye on them, and you continue with your, you know. Let me move the ship closer to the island, actually.
Mm-hmm. Because the treasure hunt is like back there. And I hear the Kraken.
Oh god, I hear it too.
They're turning again right now.
Right.
It actually looks like they're constantly turning on the spot.
They're probably fighting something. They're probably fighting a Kraken or a Megalodon.
Let me try to make this quick.
Alright. Let me go help.
I just need to find the spot where I actually died. Over here. Ah, the skeletons are still in the water. To me, this looks kind of like it. Seek the castaways' remains on the northeast shore in its hunt for gold, raised up lantern shining bold. Here's a skeleton. And there's like, quote-unquote, lanterns.
Then follow the lanterns.
Oh, there's something here. Ashen Sea Forest chest.
Whoop, let's go. Who wants some? Come on.
I don't think it's the chest from that map though. Because I still have it.
In that case, follow the lanterns up that mountain. Nice shot.
They're still circling that island like crazy.
They're probably getting attacked.
Oh, the guy steering that ship has a stroke or something. Asteroids remains. The only skeleton I found was next to that boat. Unless there's a campsite hidden here. I'd say and find a camp. With another skeleton. Huh.
I'm moving, I'm moving. Ow! Bitch. You just got poisoned by a snake.
Shit.
I'm fine. Wouldn't it be like, hold on. Here. See, there's like these, and then there's that.
Hmm.
So just follow my name.
And on this side, there's no shore left. Oop. So unless there's some trick to it. This is actually really fucking tough. I'm decent at reading maps, but riddles? God. Guess I'm taking the grubs. You didn't find another skeleton by any chance, did you?
No.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. I found another rowboat, but this one without a harpoon.
The one with the harpoon is definitely better.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I would suggest we start thinking about heading back.
Oh, well, looking for a different outpost.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to risk it with that big-ass galleon that even shows up on the... That was a nice lag. It even shows up on the
Oh
map.
shit. Motherfuckers, leave me alone. I got a bunch of goats on my ass. Come on, fight me.
Behind you! Mm.
Alright, okay.
I'm just gonna follow this line real quick again.
Do that.
Maybe I overlooked something, but I do not think so. Come with me, bird. I think this is a lost cause. Those riddles are way... This riddle is way too hard. There's probably a lot of money behind it, but... Unless anybody in chat is willing to solve it for us.
Sala, speak up.
Let's try the obvious. Cheat my ass.
Okay, those guys are really close to us now. We should move.
Coming, coming.
That's ridiculously close.
Should we just head straight north?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, straight north. Looks good. There's another outpost there. They're facing the other way right now, but... They're still spinning around Stephen's spoils.
Okay.
Like, they've done that for the past, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. And now they're actually bumping into the island.
Question is, can they see us?
Nope. They have a PvP flag on, if I'm not mistaken, and we are just a tiny ass sloop with no real flag up. Oh, look at what we're heading towards.
Yeah.
Well, still better than towards those guys. And we're headed for an outpost too.
Is there an outpost?
Not an outpost where we can sell shit. Like one that actually shoots at us.
Oh.
If we're unlucky. Doesn't look occupied though.
It probably is.
Careful with the rocks there. And no, digging up the entire island was definitely not in the options.
Tala has all the time in the world, doesn't he?
Yeah, they're literally spinning around that one island like stupid.
Well,
Oh
not-
shit. They actually also headed north now.
Honey.
Yep, they're headed north now. They're either done or they smell blood. No way in hell can they actually see us. Careful with those rocks there. Yeah, there's no way in hell they can see us because I'm looking into their approximate direction and I can't see them anywhere.
Right.
Oh shit. It's actually an abandoned outpost. You can see that by the fog. They're actually catching up to us. Further north. Way further north.
Well, the roof it is. Oh boy.
Please tell me they're going to the Reaper's hideout and not towards us. They're currently literally facing our way. As they're headed in our direction, and this is stressing me out.
Keep an eye on the map.
I do that in between moving items around. Oh! Oh! Oh, thank God, they're actually turning. Oh, wait, the Reaper's hideout. PvP players. They put up a Reaper flag.
Oh.
So they're probably selling their shit there. They probably have no fucking clue that we're even existing.
No. Okay.
Yep, they're staying there.
There's something dead ahead of us. What is that?
On the map, the only thing that's dead ahead of us is the outpost.
Go into the crow's nest. Real quick.
To what?
Go into the crow's nest.
Yeah, that's the outpost.
Is that where we're going?
Yep.
Alright.
If we're ever ending up getting chased by a galleon, the best chance we have is to go against the wind. The sloop is actually faster than a galleon against the wind.
Well, we are against the wind right now.
You want some?
We're here. Now.
I'm putting all the loot in the rowboat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the storage crate can stay here. I do not want to use the harpoon. I want to sit down and...
Hold on, let me find.
It won't let me sit down and row it. Oh. Probably now.
I know I can't control this thing very well. Sit on the boat, please. I wanted to push it, but alright.
Turn!
Rock.
No, I don't want to sit. I want to pick up the box. Mmm.
Oh, here.
Let me pick up the card. There. So. Um,
The Soul Society is over here. Oh, never mind. Crate of rare tea can't be handled here. Take it to a Merchant Alliance store.
Merchant Alliance is there on the pier.
Coming. Alright, take our dinghy back to the boat.
On it. Probably without thinking this sucker.
Rare tea? Oh, are we British now?
Void the rock.
Oh, I'm getting an ad in the stream.
Mm.
Money!
Wow.
Did we sell everything?
Yep. The rowboat only has a treasure chest on board in which you can store small shit.
Okay, so we can get to getting them.
Yeah, after I go on land again for a second.
No.
They're still sitting there. Hopefully they stay there.
Amen.
Thanks for stopping by, says I.
Let's see. Wheel. And I've spent most of my dosh. Excellent.
Is it supposed to change at some point?
I'm about to apply that.
Mm.
I haven't applied it yet. Figurehead, capstan. Is there anything interesting on capstan?
sail away into skies of grey.
Now something should have changed. Hopefully. The wheel and the capstone.
Yeah.
That looks flashy. What are you doing?
Oh,
This is fine.
that was not the intention of that. We'll be fine. Where's the hole? Oh, there's the hole. What?
Oh, the PvP has probably left. They probably dumped all their shit on that outpost and then just quit the game.
So we were the only ones here with them. How the fuck do we get out of here?
It's a very good question. Let me just see if there's any big evil ships on the map now. I think that is a scout fort.
Oh shit, we are truly stuck in here. Hold on. I don't know. Hold on.
Sharkbait Cove.
Up.
Anywhere I can help?
I do not know.
I think best is probably just to brute force a trade. Because back, does this ship even compute back?
I don't know. Let me put the sail back on. We are where and we are utterly stuck in here.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Hold on. I mean, does the items inside the ship save?
Yeah?
Then we could just restart the mission. We could like leave and what the heck?
I turned the sail. Hoping that this actually does something.
No, because you have wood on this side.
Oh, we're moving.
Oh. You unstuck from the rock. You're good. You're good. Keep going back.
The ship is doing this on its own.
Hmm.
Like, all I can do is turn the wheel, but
Then lift the sail. I'll do it.
oh, ship is slowly sliding backward.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Get on.
I'm trying. Once we're unstuck, south, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Sleepy, right?
Mm-hmm. My boat is sleeping.
All right, set the sail.
I mean, this is not exactly effective, but it's the most effective I can do.
It's all right.
Okay, Skullport to the east. Cannon Cove.
We could always just buy a new mission. Oh yeah, we gotta. Turn to the east. There we go.
And now we're headed straight for the Skullport.
Yeah, I know. Look at the map. Starry Fort, that's the place we're going?
The North Star Sea Post.
Yeah, what's that?
I mean, we can try gawking at it.
What's the point? Are we next to it? Yes, yes we are.
Yeah, this one.
Get ready to drop that anchor.
Ugh.
Oh shit. Drop it, drop it.
It was actually a fairly good stop.
That was a good parking job. Look at that. A red tweet. Oh wait, that's your tweet.
What are you on the hunt for today?
Look at the sea. He's out there somewhere.
Oh, I see.
Suds needs to keep watch on his friends.
Let me get out of the way.
Every star tells a story.
What does he have? Oh.
Suds has work to do.
Right. That's a good right. That's a good right.
Not so deep down. Jesus Christ.
I'm looking at the quest board.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I start one of these?
I guess, sure.
How's Merrin? Still behaving himself?
Alright.
I wonder if Suds has a wife.
Let me see if I can show.
It's probably the purple ones.
Okay, so looky here.
Mermaid's Hideaway.
Yes, indeed. And there's an X at the very
Mm-hmm.
on that bottom.
It's to the southwest.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Lower the sails.
Tell me when I should adjust the sail angle.
Can you see the wind?
Yeah? I just can't see the compass.
So you said southwest, right?
Yep.
In that case, you can leave it where it is. Very good.
This sloop is surprisingly good to sail with 2 people.
Yeah. Start cooking. Oh no.
Tornado?
Rainstorm. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hmm? Oh! Mm. You should probably head out there with the rowboat. The harpoon of the rowboat is just out of reach. Sadly. And I'm just waiting for the pork to cook, because if we leave it here, the ship is gonna catch fire.
Well, this is fucking dangerous. Oh, I'm close to it though.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, this is not good. This is not worth it.
You're right on the bling bling. There's also one sparkling chest back there. And the storm is letting up.
Yeah.
About damn time, I'm growing tired of bucketing all the rainwater out of the sloop.
Right.
I just have to Did you put that onto the ship before, or you just have to row into the proximity of the rear of the ship, and then you can then you get a tooltip
Alright,
to dock the boat.
I'll do it. No worries. Just putting anything with storage. Alright, I think that should be fine.
Ooh! Shit, our ship was hit by lightning.
I saw it.
My bird was terrified, creaked a few times, and then put its head back into his shoulder.
Poor thing. Ah!
You missed it.
It's not easy. Am I supposed to hold this or tap it?
Hold it. Like, you have to hold the button of the pedal down until your character made all the entire stroke.
Oh, I see.
Ah. You overshot it by a bit again.
I can't really do much with the waves. There we go. Alright, we can get the fuck out of here.
Uh-huh. Our mast was on fire for a second. Jesus. Okay, mostly west and a tick to the south. Okay, once we weaved around that island, off to Trigazala. Right.
What about Salad?
I said, after we're past this island, we have to go off to the right. And I said, just to Trigazala. Right.
Alright.
I can't memorize those nautical terms. What do you expect from me?
hope that patch of black sea in front of us is not bad.
Huh. I do not know.
He's a jolly good fellow. And I gotta turn to the fucking whip right now. Ah!
Ugh. It's a real sunken ship. No, we're headed. We have to go a little bit further than the stronghold there. Oh.
I can't turn right now. Checking on the map again. Okay, now we're good.
A little bit further to the north, but otherwise we're good. You can already see the island.
Crow's nest, sweetheart. Crow's nest. So that's it, huh?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
That's the deal.
Salad triggered again.
Starboard! Right. Steuerbord! Backboard!
Who gives a fuck?
If you don't like it, throw something at my face.
Ooh, lag.
Oh no, not the head path. Not the head pads. Anything but the head pad.
Look at the head pads. Go look at the map.
We're good here though.
No, but I want to be exactly where we're supposed to be.
When we're at a clear beach.
On the beach. God.
So around this little mountain with the hole in it.
Alright, you get ready to start throwing the anchor.
That's actually a really damn pretty island.
Anchors away! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, holy shit. There's a lighthouse on top of this island. That thing.
Mm-hmm.
The lighthouse. Oh, man. Look at the map. Oh, you have it there.
Oh! That was a warm welcome. Oh, wrong map.
That's the other island.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Huh. So,
That big rock. It is between here. Found it.
yeah, that was exactly where I was gonna dig.
Right. Hurrah! That's scary. Fuck all yous. Holy shit! Nah, 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 nah. Fuck you. Oh, what?
You are ugly. And you're dead. And I crunch banana.
For some reason, her bow was taking on water. Alright, that's one. Ooh, what is this? Sapphire Siren Gem.
And I got a bounty skull.
Nice.
Let's see. Open. And place. Treasure chest is open.
Right.
Oh, you dropped it.
What did I? Any PvP ships?
Nothing in our vicinity, at least.
Okay, good.
Unless they don't have the PvP flag hissed yet, and then we're none the wiser.
Great. Just great.
There's somebody on this fucking island. And I found an ammo crate.
Excellent, we need that shit.
Oh, am I using the right end of my shovel?
Uh-huh. Oh, that pirate is the real deal.
Yes, I am the real deal. What? Taydosh Swift. This pirate was famous for much jokes and witty asides. Wow.
Doggle.
Somebody's buried here. I think. What do we have here?
Oh. Don't kill yourself.
No promises.
Oh, I see one of those Spanish forts off in the distance.
I found a massive underwater cave.
Well, it's supposed to be a mermaid island, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Those caves go on underneath the entire fucking island, apparently.
Well, shit.
Look, this island is like Swiss cheese.
Like our brains. Huh.
Okay, anything else here?
Canco. Imperial Crown Fortress. Sea Dog's Rest.
Mysterious journal.
Quest received.
Oh! Ah,
Scared you?
yes!
You
Just
thought
get,
we were getting cannoned, huh?
just get ever-living shit out of me.
Oh,
Storage chest.
poor trap.
New cannonballs? I found cannonballs. Oh. Raised bounty skull. Swear to God, my aim is shit.
Okay, I'll stick away from there.
Oh, I hear the Kraken again.
Yeah. That is scary. Ooh boy. Shall we continue exploring that island or head back somewhere?
Up to you. Do you want to keep continuing?
I would like to at least see what else is in there.
Fine by me.
Actually, I gotta empty out what I have. My inventory is full. Come on, this is your stream. You gotta talk.
I don't really have anything to talk about though right now. That's the problem.
Well, just describe what we're supposed to do, what we should do, what, tell a story, complain. Come on, streamer. Come on, VTuber. Do your work.
I would interact with chat, for example, but the chat just threatened me with not giving any head pats or kisses anymore, so I'm inclined to kick the chat in the ass.
Oh, the chat kisses you, huh? Good to know.
As if. At best, the chat can kiss my ass.
That is a nice place to kiss. I'll give him that. Anyway, I know there's monsters up there, so I'm gonna go kill them.
Yes, throw hands.
Throw hands. First, I gotta cut yours off, Salah. Yo, there's a bunch of food in these barrels. You might want to come and pick it up.
In just a second. I'm actually going about this smartly now. By bringing a storage chest and just dumping everything in there.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a smart idea.
Instead of going like 10 times.
Yeah. Oh, hi there, guys. Nice blunderbuss you got there.
Good luck trying that. That Halo is made out of cardboard. When it comes to durability.
He just wants to get under my skin, doesn't he?
I think.
Nah, you can try. It's cute. What is that sound? Oh,
What sound?
hi there.
Oh.
Stop. Nah, boy.
Not your gun.
It's just Mr. Krabs.
Are you entertained now, Mr. Krabs?
Aww, he's feeling it now.
Yeah, because I shot his face.
Three snakes. This looks suspicious. Of course you
A bit too easy.
Yeah. Probably here in the middle. Nope. Alright, this island is massive, but we gotta find a way into the middle of it. Go drop that off. Hurricane.
Yeah. If we're lucky, that thing moves past us. If we're not so lucky, well.
Oh, look what I found here. Look.
Chest?
Yeah.
Nice.
Chest of Sorrow. Whatever this is.
Squeak!
I want to get up to that lighthouse.
There is a path up there.
But I also found the cave, so I'm interested in going into the cave.
Okay, note to self. Next time I loot an island, bring a storage crate. This is so much easier. You just walk up to the barrel, press take, and everything goes into the crate.
Oh. Didn't know that. I wish we knew that when we were starting.
Now we do.
Oh! The fuck? Oh, ghosts. No, bro, no. No, bro, that ain't happening.
Meanies. There's a cannon up here. And what used to be a hut. Somebody lived here. Nice try. Somebody who decided the weather's shit and to shoot the clouds. Apparently.
And I just turned the lighthouse on.
Nice. You're serious?
Bustin' makes you feel good. Are you busting ghosts over there?
Yeah. Okay, pick it up. Let's see.
Thank God that that's just
What? Our ship sunk.
what?
How?
How? How the hell did that happen?
Didn't we already? Oh, we had so many treasures on board. Why did it sink?
I don't know. Oh, the treasures are here. Unless it was this chest that did it.
What chest?
The chest of sorrow.
This sucks. That's just ammo, that's just ammo.
I'm picking everything up. Oh, hi there, Chark. Fuck off. Do not.
Okay, what are we gonna do now?
That's simple. We take this rowboat. Contract expired. We take this rowboat, we put it on the island, and we go get the boat when we come back with our shit. That's what we do.
Oh, well, one stays with the robot because I'm afraid it will despawn.
Are we? No, we're super far away from anywhere.
Should I fetch the boat?
You would take a long time, I think.
Let me just try.
Try it.
Hi. Ow. That was unfortunate, but I guess it's good that we still have our treasure.
If I don't get killed.
The storage chest I had that's in the rowboat has a fuck ton of food in it. Okay, let me see where the ship respawned.
Shit, shit, shit.
Where's that island? Oh, it's not even that far. Oh, I can actually see your name. That makes it easier.
That's good. I can't kill these things. Hold on. I gotta find ammunition now. Apparently melee attacks don't do anything to them. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, I was right. It's that chest.
Oh! It leaks water. Is our robot broken now?
Hold on.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Robot's fine.
I think I know what we have to do with that chest. Keep it on a harpoon gun. So it leaks into the ocean.
That's pretty funny. It's crying too. So, chat, we're sorry that this ended up being what it is.
I can say shit happens, and this was definitely shit. I pulled,
Okay,
I
you
pulled,
stay right there. I'll roll to you.
I pulled the sails up.
If I can get there. God damn it. Oh boy. Hold on. Hi there, buddy. Fuck are you?
Did you leave the...
It is on the harpoon.
Oh, good. Stupid crybaby chest.
I told you it's like chest of sorrows. I'm like, hold the fuck on. This is sus.
Turns out it was us. Okay. Now to see, where is my burb? There you are. Little maggot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think we should just leave the chats on the rowboat too.
Oh yeah, I'm not pushing. I'm not putting it anywhere else. Push robot. Come on. Can I push you? No.
What's up?
You try to move it.
I was just gonna put the nautical maps back onto the boat.
Oh.
So we get our quests and shit back.
Right.
At least I hope that works that way.
There we go.
Yep, we got our quests back. And let me see where that other island is. Looks like a D. Sandy Shallows, found it.
And docked. Woo! We're alive. Oh god, no! The boat's sinking! Get water out of the boat right now. Are you listening to me?
Yes?
Say something.
I'm working on getting the water out of the boats. Is it the fall of the chest?
I'm thinking it's a chest. Alright, drop that thing into the fucking ocean.
Fuck you! It's in the ocean.
Yes, it was the chest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that is what it is. Let's just go. Let's turn these off. We don't need any visitors.
Mm-hmm. See, the rest is ammunition.
So back to Sanctuary Outpost. It's right next door. Actually, no, it's not. Ooh, we are very far away from that. Plunder Valley? No. What is our best?
Goodbye, Zala.
Did he leave?
Looks like it. The video con just dropped.
Do we end the stream?
Nah. I'm still having fun playing.
Yeah, we can continue playing, but, you know, stream. Okay then, let's go to Sanctuary Outpost. It's way up north, but it's the closest one.
There's also that one island right next to it that I marked. No, a little bit further up.
That one?
Yep, that's from the quest that you bought.
Alright, let's go there after we drop everything.
Fair.
Silent running.
Oops. There. North was it, right?
I'll look at the map for long. It is to the northeast.
Okay, turning a little bit more east.
Oh, Silas back.
In that case, Twitch just decided to tell me, oh, you have one viewer.
Me.
Yeah.
Technically, we have one viewer right now, which is Silas.
So, I guess OBS is just being an asshole again. Nothing new.
There is an island at 12 o'clock. Sea Dog BA.
Connor, why are you resting here?
Connor. Where's your girl? Wait, no, I shouldn't say it. There's like a fire or something on that island. There's a shiny there, but not I'm concerned right now. There was a shiny.
Oh.
I hear the fucking Kraken and I don't like it. There's no skull forts anywhere, which means the Kraken is out and about. Anyway, I'm gonna go down there. You come up here.
Let me just check the map first.
You're the fucking angel. Oh god, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, your game froze?
I think my game froze.
Oh.
It froze for a second there.
Oh! That had me worried for a second. How dare you put my bird in its cage?
Oh Oh, true. Come here, right?
See? He's much happier outside.
I'm looking at the map. We're headed right for it.
We're also headed right for a rock.
It'll be fine. Okay, not fine. Man overboard!
Hmm?
Man overboard!
Ugh!
Oh shit.
You're gonna get a mermaid in a little bit. That just spawns you back onto the boat.
You could also just stop the boat, right?
What?
You could also just stop the boat.
I just don't...
Oh, there she is.
Mein Hoverboard!
Oh, here we are again. What is that? Bunch of skeletons.
But why? Oh, no, wait, back.
Alright. Oh shit.
Yeet!
Alright. Anything's on the boat, yeah? On the thingy, right?
Yeah, on the rowboat.
We seem to have all our stuff is still in the boat.
No, I just found a shit ton of items on the island where our boat went down, and I put them all into a storage chest that we saved.
God damn it, then we lost all our stuff. Right?
Pretty much.
Whatever, it is what it is.
Ah, this robot is a pain in the ass. I want to turn left.
It's like you gotta take a look at your stroke. Otherwise, you're gonna get a stroke.
So much for anchoring it. Cancel the ammo. It probably goes to you too. I knew it. Our robot looks so fucked by this point, by the way. Like the entire upper layer of the wood has just been scraped off.
That ain't good.
Oh, there's another robot back there. With shit floating next to it.
That's probably somebody's boat.
Don't mind me as I politely pedal over there and, claim all of this shit as mine. It looks like it's somebody's, because it's ammo crates that has been used before. I think somebody sunk ship and quit the game.
Probably. Anyway, let me move the ship to a better position on the island.
It's a bunch of useful stuff.
Then let me get the ship over.
Nothing like we can sell, but... ammo and cannonballs. And our old rowboat still has one chest of shit to sell.
Alright.
I see your Tokyo drifting.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh! That is not.
That sounded crunchy. Yep, we are taking out water. Come on. Oh. There we go. Pretty good.
Time to hoard. Yep, that's good. Yeet!
Alright. So what now, sir?
Right now I'm eating to our old rowboat because it also still has shit.
Ah.
I think it was on the
Go get it.
other side. I wonder how Kira's doing right now. I see she's already playing Elden Ring
Let me
again.
see. If you look over here, you see what I'm doing right now. I also have your stream on. Dun, 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 dun.
I have red tea to sell.
Kira is indeed playing Elden Ring.
Who would have thunk? I guess Uno wasn't fun enough. No offense. Oh, anniversary firework crate? Did you put that here?
Oh shit, there's a ship. Honey?
Coming our way, or?
No, but there is a ship. No, thankfully we're far enough away from it. But there is a ship.
I have just decided that these fireworks, that were sitting on a pier suddenly, now belong to us.
I mean...
Okay, this chest we still need. The rest can just stay here.
Ah, that's good.
And I have 18,000 gold. That is not enough to buy more fancy shit for the boat.
Can I buy fancy shit for the boat? Because I still have money on me.
That is only for when you host the game.
Is this box of shit here art?
I just dumped that there after putting all the fireworks into our ammo depot.
Okay. Let's see. We by ourselves.
Oh shit. I would say we head straight north now.
Why?
The other ship is coming our way.
Okay. You stay on the wheel. I'll deal with the sails.
Woo!
Yeah,
I think we're taking on water.
I'll deal with it.
We're good?
Yeah, we're fine. Little bit of water.
We're taking on water back behind the where the map is.
Oh fuck. I'll take care of it. Okay, we good.
I'm trying to head for the encircled island, so... Any idea if we're good in our direction right now, or...
Hold on. Yes. Look over here.
Mm-hmm. A little bit further to the west once we're past this rock.
Oh yeah.
I can see the island already.
And then ahead. Favorable wind. I'll drop the anchor.
Uh-huh, because this is a shallow area. Oh, I can already see the sandbank. Shit!
It's a bird. Blech. Carajo. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get wood. This poor boat.
This boat is a mess.
Alright, we're safe. Lights off.
I think we literally scraped along the sandbank where treasure's buried.
Alright, you dig. I'm expecting ghosts. Oh. Is that it?
That was it, yeah.
There's another one in the on the island itself.
Mm-hmm. Let me just put that on the boat. That's right. Really screwed us over.
This is not it. This is something else I found.
Well, shit. Got it. Beatley Ben Didden. And I heard the Kraken.
Oh yeah.
The other boat is going away from us. That's good.
Excellent.
And that's a ranking 1 Reaper. Considering the other guy had his his flag full of those stripes, I think
A single player? Just one dude?
either that or that guy isn't as dangerous. That's what I would be guessing. Let's see, quests. Treasury of Sunken Shores. Should be close to that right now. Yeah, further northwest there's another thing that we have a quest for.
Jawohl. Northwest, aye, Captain.
Favorably far away from other players.
Aye, Captain. Capitan, Northwest, go. Or I kill this bird.
Do not. It is very loyal bird.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's some big boy waves.
Yeah. And that's a big boy island. Look at this.
Mm-hmm. Smuggler's Bay. And there's our goal. That blue sheen over the water.
That's all fine and dandy, but did Sailor had to use the bathroom.
Mm.
So don't kill us.
I'll try.
Captain.
The captain is trying. So, how's it going? I'm just trying to make small talk here while I'm alone. Anybody new here? By chance? Tokyo Drift! Woo! And up you go. Well, hi Zala. Well, that's it. The Treasury of Sunken Shores. This better be worth it. Okay, I have food, I have ammo. It is a beautiful day. It's not so beautiful that I'm waiting, but I guess I'm gonna pet my bird. Happy rat. To a certain VTuber, this would be the most terrifying creature. To me, it's absolutely fucking adorable. Good bird. Let's see, what does the map say? Da, 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 da. much fireworks. Makes anybody nearby act less than sober for a while when it strikes. Wait, wouldn't pirates enjoy that? Makes the ship briefly ride low in the water, so unpatched holes are especially dangerous. Huh. Those cannonballs are nasty. Nothing like waiting. And because nobody's hydrate checking me, I'm hydrate checking myself. Might as well, right? Would you look at that? I'm currently using the time, Now that I have the time, I'm actually checking my Discord, and Jen, my generous artist who made my emotes and the entire model design, just smacked a sketch of my first new emote in my face, like emote number 6. Just a sketch, but it looks good. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. I have so many mentions, and half of them are just that I started streaming. This is mean. I feel bullied. Alright. Done with the checking. Now to actually... Oh, fuck. That is actually stressing me out. Yeah, where? Oh, okay. I'm not stressed out. Never mind that. For a second there, I thought they were like an earshot. That would be horrible. Let me bother you further, bird.
Oh, shit. Have you suffered? Have you died?
No, I just threw the anchor and waited.
God damn it.
And the PvP ship is currently nowhere near us, heading for another island, I guess.
Ah, good. Alright, did you do what you need to do on the island, or are we good?
Our mission is actually there in the water.
Oh, it's on the water.
That's why I was waiting. Because I have no fucking clue how this works.
Well, me neither. Let's go. What the fuck?
This is interesting.
Holy shit. How long before we start drowning?
I have no clue. I wouldn't be shocked if we're already drowning, but you see those bubbles there? I have the inkling that those are probably there to refresh our air.
Right.
Yep. My guess was right. My character inhaled. No treasures, nothing. Now you're just straight up insulting me. The ominous music isn't helping though.
Yeah. Oh god.
You're being attacked by mermaids. Would you look at that?
Great.
Sirens.
I'm gonna die! Oh. That ain't, you're gonna die.
Holy fucking shit! Well, there's absolutely fucking nothing there, even though we literally have a quest to go there.
Well, there's nothing we can do there. At least with 2 people. No way. David Jones?
Make it quick. Leave me to my work.
Okay, I'm leaving you to your work. Back into the land of the living. Let me respawn! Okay. I am alive again. And the PvP ship has another notch in their sail.
Not good.
So, what should we do?
We are not gonna go down there.
Good point.
We are gonna return to the nearest port and call it a night. I think.
Considering we've been going for 4 hours 30.
Yeah.
So these.
Oh god.
What?
My game is just lagging.
Hi, Kira. Why are you in my chat? Could you stop streaming?
I guess she did. Oh, and now we have like 4 viewers. God damn it, now we can't stop.
Did you raid me? Because if you did, I didn't get a ping for it. Hope you at least had, Oh. Shit happens.
God damn it. Okay, fine.
Hope things went well on your end. Because I saw you were playing Uno and then you were suddenly back in Elden Ring. Fair enough. We've been dinghying around in our sloop and you just turned the lights on.
Wait, stop the boat. Stop the boat right now.
Fair point.
Oh boy.
Not too far away. Barrels. Barrels. And more barrels.
It wasn't shiny.
I think I got it. I think.
I don't see it. Oh well. What the fuck did it go? Oh well. Alright. Forget it, let's just go.
Fine, fine, fine. What do we have here? Fireworks? Did you find those?
Yep.
I mean, I guess that works. I want you to throw them off the ship. Like, the box. Because I put all the contents into our cannonball barrel. Goodbye! I'm littering the ocean.
So, back to Sanctuary or what? We buy another quest?
We could probably do that.
Alright then. this is
Favorably
done.
before we smash into that island.
This island's done. Back there.
And the funny thing is, Kira, we sunk once because we found a chest that was crying and we didn't know that it would sink our ship. And we were happily on an island and suddenly we got the notification, your ship sunk.
Let me drive. You go ahead and do something.
So yeah, that was nice. A little bit further to the south.
Alright. come on.
Thankfully we managed to fish all our treasures out of the ocean because we have a rowboat with a harpoon. But all the things we had in our barrels were gone. Let's see. I hear the Kraken. And that PvP ship on the map is gone. I think they logged off.
Woohoo!
Oh, they took that PvP flag down for now.
Yes, Kira, it was the crying chest.
And the chest itself was a fucking crime.
Yeah.
We have to head a little bit further to the south. And I couldn't resist. I had to get the bird.
That's a good one.
I love that.
Yeah, you
I love that. Silly head wiggle, it's adorable. Hey! Where did Bird go?
I do not know, but hit the brakes. Soon.
My bird broke.
Oh no. Oh shit.
My bird broke. My poor bird broke.
Oh no. He looks. Oh, there we go. Oh. Happy tweets.
It was a lot funnier than it should have been.
Yeah. So, shit. What do we do now?
Yep. Any opinions?
If not, well, it's alright.
Pick it up. Wow, you're a lot of bling. Okay, how much money do I have? 22,000. Oy. Is that the fireworks chest I dropped? Yep. Okay, that fireworks chest that I dropped there like an hour ago is still in the water. Let's see. Anything else? Huh. We already sold everything.
Yes, we did.
Ladder.
Thanks for stopping by, says I.
Oh. Let's see. Hull stuff costs 49,000. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a little bit much. Sales 49,000. Jesus. The prices are insane. I mean, to be fair, we're not earning as much as we would if we were 4 people.
Of course.
Says I. Don't cry.
So there's a quest here for Sharkbait Cove. I have bounties on Sharkbait Cove.
Take all of them. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'll look it up.
I think I already had Sharkbait Cove marked once. I don't know if it's still marked though.
Want to find gold?
I found it. Oh boy, it's direct south of us.
Seek the chests.
Oh, let's get going.
Coming. Like on Sharkbait Cove, there's 3 bosses to kill, and we have a quest there with 2 chests or 2 treasures.
Woo-hoo.
Do something. Oh, right. Where was it? There. No, never mind. Shovel. I got a new shovel. Shovel by the gold hoarders. Actually looks nice. Yes, I'm trying to dig on our deck.
Good job.
Don't mind me. I hope you like the view.
I like the rat.
That's what I mean. Said red is staring you down. This is a staring contest. Oh, speak of PvP ship.
Ayo, nine.
Yeah, they're not facing our way though. They're currently circling the crooked masts.
Oh, so that's it, the number of masts?
No, the island, the crooked masts.
Oh.
I reckon that one means it's 1 player, but